We will take her back.
I have a.
Humans aren't property. They have the same right to live.
What the fuck? I totally forgot about that.
Don't give me that noble
He
act.
pulled out a
They have
fucking
no rights.
gun.
Then why shouldn't we feed on them? We're the ones keeping them safe after all.
Hey, I mean, he's got a point, but.
Why were we kicked out of our graves?
Yeah, can we just.
Who did we die for? Again
Pulled
and
out
again
a
at the
fucking
Queen's
deagle.
hand. We writhe with this terrible thirst.
Sorry. Do you guys see that? It has a passive for our character. All passives have been spells cost less FP. Ranged attacks have less fall off. Yeah. What the fuck was that? What? Oh, sorry. You've been creeping around this dusty old place for a while then, eh? You must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. Let a pulled old snitchy Ave have a quick look. What? What? Wow. Oh, where's this guy? Fuck. Oh, there's zombies. Oh, they'll fall off the bridge. Okay, and there's supposed to be one more. Where's the other one? Oh, here he is. Bro. Brother. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I can't breathe. Oh my god, what have we made? What is this abomination? Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Oh my god, like I'm like my whole face is just wet from tears of happiness and joy. What did you do to Yugi?
It's time to do.
Oh my god. It looks like the average Yugi cosplayer. What is this shit, man? Oh my god! Ah! Stop it! Stop! Ah! Let me go of this jail of hallucinations! Ah! Stop it, please! Let me go! Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. Please, just let me go. Please. Perfect. Oh shit! That scared the shit out of me. Oh, goodbye. Welcome back, Eddie. Is this where you wanted me to be, Eddie? I hope so. I disagree. Fuck. Ha 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 ha! Well wasn't that epic as hell. Enemies can die randomly from fighting each other, so it's kind of RNG how much you can level. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Okay. Well, I am alive. Unfortunately, this skip is no longer gonna save me any time. What the fuck happened? What is going on? What is happening here?
There is no escape.
Dig, dig, crush, dig, lift, dig, crush, obey, dig, lift, crush, drop, drop, dig, lift, dig, crush, obey, dig. Dig, dig, lift, follow, obey, crush, crush, obey, crush, 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 crush. Oh, we found the Sombra 3! We actually just need a Sombra weapon now and we're good.
I was pushed and I ended up.
Can you, like, guys, like, why am I getting fucking... died? What? Sir. No. Where are you going, lady? Alright. It was planned. By the way, like, I know a lot of people don't like to summon for, like, certain challenges, because to make them harder. What? What the fuck was that? Oh shit! There's a fucking archer golem on top of the arena!
You've defeated my better half. This is my thanks.
Sick. I'm not even gonna comment on that. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Is it just phase 1 lost kit or is it like full lost kit? What? What happened? What? Hello? Where's my talisman? Oh, it's actually down here. Okay. What the fuck? Scammed? Scammed! Scammed! So I get my ult ready as well. We're basically gonna stay invisible permanently. Oh, chat! Did you fucking see that? What is this, dude? I'm actually, the game is, like, bugging. Medieval toilet paper. Is that what medieval toilet paper is? I thought medieval people just used leaves or something. Bro, did you see that? That guy did a jump! Clip that shit. What was that? Damn, that's some good damage. Oh! Why is there a hole there? Oh. Oh, wow, really? I can't believe I went into the same trap twice. And yeah, I think I want to try the dagger and the watchdog. Last time it was pretty good. Oh, hello. Oh no. No, please. No! Stay away. Oh my god! Holy shit, dude. I almost got flung out of the map. I almost got flung out of the map again. Hi, you wanna help? No, you're just running around? Wait, Executor, don't stand there! Instant karma, dude.
Show your face. With your
Hello. Oh. Forgot to put my character on again. Whoops. There we go. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Hello, Spooky. You doing good? We're back with more AI limit. Last time we weren't able to finish a run, but that's okay. Some things came out in the middle of a run. It's alright. See if we can finish a run today, hopefully. Let's just start it. It's like, realistically, I can always just like try to keep going no matter if I'm dying or not. But like,
这里是
I'm just a perfectionist, and I want to get at least a decent run for a run. For every stream, Steam is like ZZ is playing Air Limit. Yeah, if you see, it's very likely that if you see me opening AI Limit nowadays, it's most likely because I'm about to stream. Although, to be fair, I do open AI Limit in practice every now and again as well. Or just play the DLC, actually. I really love the DLC. The DLC is great. But with map variations for Nirain, Nirain is doing generally a better job filling in the roguelike Souls genre for me, but AI Limit is still a ton of fun, and sometimes I just want to go back to AI Limit. Yo, Nova, first time chatter, holy. Who implementing their AI? The mud, apparently. Good one shot, very good. How's it going, Nova? Love to see first time chatters, always a pleasure. Oh, I don't have YouTube chat open. Oops. There we go. Lose a few seconds there. That's fine.
编织者阿斯特瑞亚已在此等候多时，很正常。
Branch.
如此一，请这是接触机会追我。那么，
Go, go, go! Probably would have been better if I did that while I was on the elevator. That's fine. Ow. Go ahead, chat. Gotta redo the run now. Run's dead. Search, you said no, it's so annoying when he starts spamming the shield moves. I don't know. I think they're pretty easy to avoid. Most of them you can just strafe around and you'll just miss them. I actually really like the moves because they give you big openings. And I think they look cool. I used to not like them too much when I started playing as well, though, because they do so much damage and they're big AoEs and stuff. But once you learn them, they're pretty chill. Alright, chat, time to count. Time to count to 7. You can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go! We can count. Og. Good job, chat. Oh no, that's pretty bad. Okay, didn't get hit. It is rare, but sometimes that blader can kill that enemy super quick and then be very nearby to you when she does so, and she will aggro onto you and then try to kill you, and it's not cool. She does a lot of damage, can very easily kill you as you're doing a run. Catherine, how's it going? Is Stream Elements not working right now? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. I gotta equip my stuff. How's my day going today? Pretty good. Thanks for asking. Just started streaming. I'm so bad at this boss. How is it like every single time, man? I swear, every single time my question is, how is it that the first boss is the hardest boss for me? Why can I not fight the first boss of the game? Oh my god. You have got a new subscriber in me? Thanks, Catherine. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. 620. Oh, why is that not showing 620? What the hell? Okay, I'll have to figure that out. It's probably not set to game time. Something's probably not set to game time. It's annoying. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just be like that for this run. It's alright. It's a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Oh, why is my nose running all of a sudden? I'm sorry. Yo, Adarin, how's it going, man? Hello, gents. How are we doing today? We're doing pretty good. By the way, some of you guys might have actually noticed now that we have chat for both YouTube and Twitch on screen. Wow. We're leveling up. How's it going, Ashura? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Clap, clap, clap. What do you mean, clang, clang, clang? I designed my body to go plap, plap, plap. Now put it in. Alright. Buy bombs, buy 1 lightning, buy all the fire, buy 2 smithings. Sell this and this. Have you ever played Level Devil 2? No, I don't think I've even heard of that before. What is that? Sounds like Pelagius bited you.
怎么样？
很有
我
明白
放弃那
不
不可以，那边的小本来是他那这。
明
Okay. Sorry if you're hearing my nose. For some reason, my nose just got very runny all of a sudden. It's a trolling game.
展示朝圣。
Sounds fantastic. I don't think I've played many like big troll games. Could try it. That's what you're insinuating me do. Sounds like a amazing time. Wee. Oh. Going up the ladder. Please don't hit me, Mr. Gun Guy. Whoop. I used to get hit by that guy all the time. I feel like if you don't actually roll or jump or anything, if you just barely like hold onto the wall, he will miss. Oh. Guess he lost sight of me at one point in his aim reset. This happens sometimes. It's fine. Do a little zigzag so he misses another shot. Give me this. Thank you. Zappy and clappy, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Please do not shoot me while I am climbing this ladder. Up. Your money and your life.
钱财性命，统统留下。
Okay, now we're in the loop. I didn't. What? How'd that happen? Didn't mean to do that. Ah, that's whatever. I'm 100% sure he said hentai. No, that's my favorite boss. You mean the your money or your life guy? Should give him a name. Steve. And let's be honest, we all knew what name one was gonna give him. That's what I give everyone. It's the name I give everyone. I fucked up. I did the loop so bad. Tried to greet for an extra hit, and look where it got me. Yikes. That was pretty bad. That was horrendous. I tried to greet for a third hit in the loop, and it completely broke him out of the loop. Yikes. Don't be a greedy bastard like me. Now we have the fetus debuff. Not the fetus debuff, no. Wait. Oh. I know what's going on. I just realized why the game time is incorrect. Oh, okay, give me a second. I opened the wrong file. There we go. That should be the right one, no? Wait, is it not? I'll have to... I guess I didn't save my split properly. Or my layout. Okay, good job, me. Hold on. I'm also, my timer and my splits are also using the wrong timing. They're using real time instead of game time. There we go. That's fine. Weren't that deep in a run anyway, but we couldn't go forward. I was missing some splits. Because I was using splits for different category.
这里是
It's alright. We had pretty bad fights anyway. Maybe this time we'll have slightly better ones. All bosses speedrun, we have to start a new category. I don't remember if they actually made that. There was a lot of talk about making one. I'm not sure if I'll be interested in doing an all bosses though. Not for speedrunning at least. I do love doing all bosses for different challenge runs, but the reason why I don't like all bosses is just because the Undersea and Charon exist, and they're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. Really, really, really good RNG in the sewer cleaner. Usually we don't get good RNG like this one. Basically did nothing and stayed AFK.
编织者阿斯推瑞亚已在此等候多时，很生前之主，请使用机柄。
On those bosses easy though? They are. They're very, very easy. But speedruns are not really based on easy, unfortunately. They are very slow and annoying. Especially Charon. Charon is absolutely fucking dreadful. If you've seen Charon, if you've seen the Charon fight, you know how bad it is. Like, it's so bad. All she does is just teleport around and then spawn these huge squares under her that you cannot touch. Because if you touch them, you die. Or you get, at the very least, you get stunned, losing a ton of time. Because the stun is like 10 seconds or something crazy. But usually you just die. And it's dreadful. You could have some really bad RNG and you can just stay above those squares for eternity. It's pretty bad. It's why I'll never, like, probably I'll never do the full ending, the true ending of this game in a speedrun. I love to do it for challenge runs, but not for speedruns. Charon is just way too annoying. Ether pisses me off already way too much because of his stupid teleporting as well. But hers is way worse. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you for the extra money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost got stuck and died there. I got scared for a second there. I got stuck on a rock. And if you're too far behind from the pillows, he can shoot a bit weird and actually hit you. But we got a bit lucky and he shot to the wall. Move out the way, fat boy! For extra money and for extra life! You should think about investing for money and for life. It's a fat girl, not a fat boy. Everyone's a fat boy in my book if they're in my way. Okay. That was a pretty decent lore fight, actually. Crazy. I missed one parry, but I was very confident that he was going to face transition there. He was way below half HP. Really strange that he didn't. That's alright. Still a pretty good lore. You should go to a doctor. It costs money, but it's good for your life. What? 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 What the fuck? Someone please clip this. What? What the fuck? I've never seen this before. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What happened? I'm crying. What the fuck? What happened? It's happening again! The elevator broke! What the fuck? What? What? What triggered this? Oh my god! What? What possessed it to do this? What the fuck? I was like, damn, what's going on? Why is this elevator going for so long? Damn. The load failed, but it's just doing it over and over again. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh man, I have to show this to the community. This is hilarious. I've never seen this happen before. In my 1,000 hours playing this game, I have never seen this before. This is crazy. What do you think? Where do you think is the trigger that I missed here? Try one more time. Yeah? It is broken. Very, very broken. Let's reset the game. Please tell me someone clipped that, dude. That shit was fucking hilarious. Oh my god. I've never seen anything like that before. My resolution is botched. Alright, let's try one more time. Let's try one more time. Run, run, Orisa, run.
这里是
What do you think caused that? I wonder. It's a very, very strange bug. Oh, we had a really good lore fight, man. God damn it. And we have really good RNG with the robot as well. Starts so well. Alright, never mind. So far, so good. And the robot gave us really good RNG again. Even better than last time, actually, because he walked towards me. And he didn't even shoot his lasers. I could throw the grenades even faster. Dude, my eyes are teared up. That was hilarious. The elevator to the abyss.
如此一，这是接触我追我走，那么
Games didn't want you to speedrun her. She wants to enjoy Arissa's Gunner outfits. Arissa doesn't have a lot of Gunner outfits. It's only like 2 or something. This game really doesn't. This game really doesn't care about fan service much. in that sense, in that way at least, which is good. I like that. I'm not a big fan of Gunner games as well. I don't like the idea of, like, you know, it's like developers are basically saying, I know my game is shit, but I put a fat butt and some tits on the screen. I'm sure men will like it. Like, feels like a cheat. Like a cop-out almost. The lazy way to make your game popular. It's like one thing that pissed me off during my entire playthrough of Stellar Blade was basically the fact that the whole game's marketing is around being a Gunner game, which just sucks, in my opinion. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The game is shit. Gunner things won't make her any better. That you are very incorrect. And to be fair, it doesn't need to make the game better, just more purchasable, right? Because at the end of the day, it's all about money. As long as the goon keeps the player in there for at least 2 hours, then good enough. And goon usually does do that. I don't want to discuss this. I've made my point. I don't like Goonie games. Or like games specifically that really make their whole marketing about it, you know? Like, I don't mind having Goonie games, but if your whole marketing is around that, then it feels like cheating. And I'm not a fan of that. I don't respect it, is what I'm trying to say. What the hell? I pressed R2. I guess I fat finger my R1. Me and my fat fingies. But that's okay. That was a pretty clean lore too. Even better than last time. Please, elevator. Do not bring me to the elevator of the abyss. I don't want to go back to Ulasil. Please, I don't want to go to Ulasil, man. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was scared there for a second. I was like, shit. No, please. Not to Ulasil. .605 is actually really good. Ah! My spine! What would you want in the second if they made a second game? Shirley as a main character. Probably a lot more necro bosses. Or like a better balance in resistances. Because right now, for example in the speedrun, there's only one boss in the whole run that's weak to lightning. Every other boss is weak to fire. Which is just kind of weird. And like most of the weapons in the game are lightning weapons, but then like most of the bosses are resistant to lightning and weak to fire. Well, I think other than that, like the game is good. Like I don't want much to change. And I can't talk much about like story and stuff like that because, you know, who knows what will happen right, at the end of the day. But I definitely do want to see Shirley again because I feel like the game kind of builds her up a lot in this game. And knowing the story and knowing the fact that although it's not 100% confirmed, it's practically is very, very suggested that she is the daughter of Delpha and Ursula, which is, you know, Ursula obviously being one of the most powerful bladers there is, and this also makes Shirley the first ever half human, half blader as well. And I probably don't need to tell you why that's an interesting concept, right? I mean, we've seen this concept over and over and over again of a half human, half something else, and it's always an interesting story plot. And I think it's fun to also specifically explore Shirley's powers because it seems like she actually does have more unique powers than just like what bladers have because she's half human. So she has some weird, unique family bond thing that she can, like bonds between people's souls or something that you can see, which seems very cool and interesting. So I definitely want to see more Shirley. I like, usually I like it when we have like a main character throughout the games, right? But interestingly enough, especially given the fact that we're gonna have more DLCs for AI Limit, meaning that we are gonna have a lot of Orisa. I feel like at the end of all the DLCs and everything, I'm probably gonna be done with Orisa, not gonna lie. She's a lot of fun and she's a cool character, but okay, that was a very There goes this run. That was a very, very unfortunate turn of events that happened there. The sniper lost his scope without me wanting him to lose his scope, and he lost it for just a split second, meaning that he didn't lose his charge for the sniper. And then it was shot by one of the bombs, which also wouldn't expect to happen. Let me close my my windows so you guys don't hear any more cars passing by, and then turn on the AC instead. Okay. Interesting. I low-key want to see more open world, kind of like Elden Ring, but smaller. I like the thing is right. Like that would be cool. That would be really cool. But let's be real. This team that made AI Limit, they're not really that good. Like their game is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I like it, but it's extremely jank. Elden Ring, made by FromSoft, who are a very, very experienced studio, was still extremely janky. Code Vein 2, also made by a way more experienced studio, was even more janky. If the team behind AI Limit tries to make an open world, it's gonna be the buggiest fucking mess in the galaxy. Like, when AI Limit first came out, version 1.0, you could literally not complete the tutorial because Lore could not be killed because he was bugged. And his HP would go into the negatives, and he would stay alive. Like, this is, although it's a fun game, it's one of the, if not the jankiest game I have ever played. It is so extremely janky, and riddled with millions and millions of bugs and glitches. There's just no shot that they would make an open world game, and it will go well. I think it's best for them to stick to smaller titles until they expand their team enough. If they gain enough experience, until then, it's probably the best if they stick to linear games, linear maps. That's my take on it. I'm gonna miss. I didn't miss. Nice. But like, don't get me wrong. I agree that an open world game would be sick. But that's just, I feel like it's just not realistic. And if they tried it, they would fuck it up. And it'll be way too janky and people wouldn't really like it.
编织者阿斯特瑞亚已在此等候多时，很生前之主。
Like, making an open world game, especially a Souls one, is really, really difficult.
那么。
That's a good take. I didn't think of it like that. Yeah, it's like, I'm sure if, you know, all the DLCs and everything go well, and they do seem to be very interested in making more AI Limit, that they will make AI Limit 2. And it probably will be another linear game, and I think that's okay. Because it'll give them more experience, and eventually they probably will make an open world game. Now, whether that be AI Limit, doesn't really matter. As long as it's a Souls game, it's gonna be similar, right? Because it's the same team. So all their Souls are gonna be similar, just how like all FromSoft Soul games are very similar to one another. Like, they always improve, they always become like cleaner and cleaner, more fun, their bosses become better, their maps sometimes become better, usually. Like, they always learn, they're always learning. Every developer, every company, you know, usually they always be learning, right? As long as they're doing their games in constant good faith, they'll always be learning. And it seems like the AI Limit Studio seems to be well-intentioned and good-fated, and as long as they keep at it, we'll see an open world game eventually, if they continue on the same path of good intentions and making games for fun. I'm sure of it. but I rather have a good linear game than a bad open world one. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go, child. We can count to 7. Woo! Like, Code Vein 2 tried it, and they failed. I mean, don't get me wrong, Code Vein 2 was still a really fun game, I have to say. But they failed. It was not nearly as good as Elden Ring. It wasn't even close. It was a janky mess, full of issues, way more than Elden Ring did. And there were plenty of, like, there was a lot of performance issues, like a ton of performance issues, even now. Although, personally, I think my least favorite thing was the story. And, like, the connections of the characters. The original Code Vein story was really good, and the characters were really, really good. Fuck! Alright, we gotta not press X. Phase transition, please. Thank you. That's not where I want to. See that climb button floating around? That is a ladder save. For those of you who have watched Dark Souls 1 speedruns, you probably know what that is. And yes, it does exist in AA limits. If I press climb right now, I'll get teleported to the ladder that I jumped over, and it'll be pretty fucking annoying. So, gotta hope that doesn't happen. But after the loading screen, it should disappear. 603. Wow, even better than last time. That's good. As long as I'm seeing improvements. That's crazy. Yep. I don't know. I don't remember what triggers it. Unfortunately, I don't think it's actually useful for speedrunning as far as I'm aware. Like it is in Dark Souls 1, but it's a very interesting skip. But not only are we gonna lose time if we do it, but it will just straight up invalidate the run. Because, you know, we're doing glitchless. And that is very clearly a glitch. Ashua.
什么？
我是是的，我是不主这些。
嗨，路过的大姐姐，大姐姐，我承担我是阿雪。在这之前，我想好了，愿圣父保佑你。
Give me the seal. Okay, time to buy some stuff. 4 bombs, 1 electrification, 5 ignitions, 2 these, and sell this and this. Yo, Levi, how's it going, man? In my opinion, it's a good game, but I can't seem to get parries, though my reaction time is off. The parries in this game is very unique, I feel like, timing-wise. It's very different to most games. But I like it. It's fun. I really do love the parry. But I mean, obviously, I love this game, right? If I didn't like this game, I wouldn't be speedrunning it as much as I am.
那边的小本案
Like, there are some people who, like Mitch, for example, who just speedrun a game because they just love speedrunning, and then they leave the game, right? Like, they go on to the next game, and I think that's absolutely fine. That's just because you love speedrunning, and you want to have a diverse in speedruns. But then you have a lot of people who speedrun just one game because they love that game. I love Anime. I wouldn't be doing these runs if I didn't like the game. Do I think it's a perfect game? Oh, hell no. This game is riddled with problems. I mean, we just got stuck in an elevator earlier. Last stream we got soft locked like 5 times. Because, in dialogues. Like, the game is a janky mess. But it's a lovable janky mess. It's made with heart and love. And it's fun. I like the design. I like the design of the enemies. I like the art style. I like the characters. You know? Yeah, sure, it's not perfect, and it's definitely not really that good. But it's kind of fallen into my heart for some reason. I like it. I think the game just follows my ideology of what it is to be a good developer very well. Making a game out of love. Not caring about the jankiness of it. Just making it out of love and fixing it as it goes. Showing that you really care. Oh, that was close. So broken but lovable, yeah. It's really broken, but it's very lovable. But I mean, like, there are some things that I really do hate about the game. Specifically, like, to me, it's wild that they decided Aether and Charon are good bosses. I mean, Aether is fine, to be fair, but Charon is objectively a bad boss. Like, Charon is just so bad. Not mean to do that. Didn't press the R1 fast enough. That's fine. Ow. What the hell, man? Like how it doesn't know damage. I mean, I guess I have to assume that those bullets are just made of mud, right? Like everything else. It's just mud balls. Oh, fuck. Why am I dying to Necro Reaper of all bosses? That's crazy. Those who truly care about player base will do so that the game is playable, even if it's earlier stages. The game so broken it's borderline unplayable. Well, A Limit was borderline. Well, not borderline. It was actually unplayable. It was. It really was. But they fixed it immediately. Like, it took them 1 day. But it was hilarious. I have no idea how it went past them that lore was unkillable. I wonder what even caused that to happen. Like, my assumption is they wanted to test something, and so they gave them, like, invincibility, but then they forgot to turn it off when the game released. Like, I don't know. They did something. They fucked up something. Because he was fine in the demo, and then when the game released, he was immortal. Just his HP just going straight to the negatives. Maybe they renamed something. Who knows? Could be many things. Up.
编织者阿斯推瑞亚已在此等候多时，很顺势如此一进展，怎么接触我怎那么
Okay. Kat, you have chosen a really good time to want to leave the room. I'll open the door when I get to the elevator. The mecha legs in camp that isn't killable but attackable entity, I think something in the code was a bit messy, causing the immortal boss. Well, the thing is, the mecha legs work very differently than what lore had bugged, right? Because the mecha legs, they just regenerate. Lore didn't regenerate. His HP just went into the negatives. Like, that's what the problem was. Basically, his trigger, like his specific line of code that like every enemy in a game have, that's basically when your HP reaches 0 or below 0, you die, right? That code was gone. That code was missing. So what I think might have happened is they probably had to rename something for better filtering for their own convenience. But renaming that one thing created an incompatibility and lost the connection between the HP reaching 0 and that meaning death to the boss. One, two, three, 4, 5. No way! Oh, unfortunate. Like, I'm not a professional developer, but I'm working on my own game, and that does sound about right. Like, what would be able to cause something like that. But who knows? The only way to really make sure if that's what it was is probably to check if if other bosses after would have the same issue, but there was no real way to know. And as far as I know, it was just lore, so I don't know. It was a conditional error causing the values to go array? Yeah, something like that, yeah. Not really the values, but rather the references. Because, like, everything needs to reference each other in order for them to work together, right? So my assumption is that because of the renaming, one of the codes lost its reference. Because it was looking for the specific name to reference it. But because they changed the name, it wouldn't be able to reference it. But this is a huge speculation on my part, obviously. It's just the only thing that I can think of that could cause something like this. Because it was fine in the Nebo, so why would it change in version 1? So my thought process is for the full game, they renamed some things. Because, you know, the game went through a lot of changes. So they wanted to rename something just for future's sake, in the case it had to change something. They wanted for the name to make more sense. But the name changing caused a loss in a reference somewhere in the code. And that caused the issue. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? Only the devs know. They ain't saying.
编织者阿斯特瑞亚已在此等候多时，很生甚至如此一来。
Oh, well. I did mention that this softlock happened last stream a couple of times. We just got softlocked. We can't escape the first zone of the game because either I choke on a really easy boss or the game's soft locked. Oh my god. Let's delete some of these saves. Here's a little question I have. Where's our weapon? Because, like, canonically, right, we are a guardian of the tree. We should have a weapon. Asteria just decided that we didn't need one when she threw us in the sewers. I mean, to be fair, she appears a little bit later to give us one, but that's only after we have to go through so many enemies already. What, she thought that would just be able to fight with her bare hands? There's no way she knew that rusted sword was down there. She was very confident in our ability to be able to kill things with our bare fist. Why is there even a rusted sword? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like, whose rusted sword even is that? Come on! Oh my god. Game, come on. The string was changed, but the change seemed to have been made, causing the line to find an imaginary string, and that is my guess at least. Yep. That's what I assume as well, yeah. Okay, game. I'm gonna give you, what, 2 more chances to not soft lock me at the start. You soft lock me again 2 more times, we're gonna have to switch to something else, because I don't want to spend my time just getting soft locked here. I mean, I don't mind spending my whole day just doing speedruns, but if I'm gonna get soft locked every single time, I'd rather do something else. It's gonna get really boring really fast, and we'll try again some other time. I'm not gonna be ending the stream, of course, but we're just gonna switch to something else. I wanna do a wilder all bosses deathless with map variations. Damn, he passed. He's zooming. He be schmoving and zooming. Alternatively, we could also try to do a limit DLC runs as well. Not like speed runs, but just like normal runs. Where you guys pick my stuff again. That was a lot of fun. The DLC, but chat picks my stuff. Let's go! We didn't get soft locked! Yes! Oh, thank you. I think why the line didn't seem to have shown an error was because the line and values were correct. Coding is fucky. I know a bit coding, but mostly can't read shit. To be fair, it's really hard to read someone else's code, I feel like. I think coding and then reading code are very different skills, you know? How's it going today? We've gotten soft locked in many different ways, Pelagius. You should have seen it, man. Did someone clip it? Please tell me someone clip it. If not, I'll have to go back and clip it or something. But what happened was we killed Lore, but the elevator didn't stop going up. And it just stopped eventually at nothingness. Like, the elevator didn't go in the loading screen to teleport us. And we tried over and over and over again. We went up and down the elevator, but it just kept going into the abyss. I was here 2 softlocks in a row. Yeah, we just had 2 softlocks in a row where Asteria Dialogue softlocks us as well. So a ton of softlocks. And we lost a run to freaking Necro Reaper as well, out of everyone. Out of all things, freaking Necro Reaper. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crazy. Hello, Fwind. Bye, Fwind. Get out of my way, fat boy. Hello, Fervent Abyss. How's it going? How's it going? Dude, we're getting people on both YouTube and Twitch now. Let's go. We're actually getting somewhere. Well, I mean, to be fair, my Twitch is pretty fine. I mean, sure, I'm not popular, I'm not famous or anything like that. But I'm pretty happy with the Twitch community that I've built. And only now are we starting to do on YouTube. And I'm already getting some people in, and I'm really happy. Really happy to see that. Up. Stage transition, please. Thank you. For a second, I thought we wouldn't have enough time. Ooh. That was the very clean lore. That was the best lore in my life. Please, elevator, don't send me to Ulasil, man. Don't send me to the abyss, please, I beg. Not Ulasil, anything but Ulasil. Come on. As I'm doing my first run, I'm technically running a dual dagger class cannon. Are you doing the... Oh, you're doing the with the twin blades. Twin blades are pretty good. When we first started doing speedruns, like, we always knew that parry was overpowered, and that was going to be used in speedruns. But when we first started doing it, we were like, okay, so because parries are overpowered, and riposts deal a lot of damage, that's probably the way to go, right? Just do riposts. And so the strat was to go dexterity or technique, because technique actually increases the damage you do with fatal strikes. And so, because we want to do fatal strikes because we're parrying. And so with that, meant that we had to think of the build as well, like what weapon are we going to use? Because we still want to do, you know, because we still want to do damage, and there's still some bosses that you can riposte and stuff like that, so... And the best weapon that came to mind was the Reapers. So that was actually the first speedrun weapon. It was actually dual blades. It was a dex build with dual blades. They did it just made a lot of sense because they do really good damage. They have a really good skill that has like a lot of range and stuff. And they do bleed. And bleed is really good because other than doing a lot of damage, it also staggers every time it bleeds, which is really good for certain bosses. Like, for example, it was really good for the teleporting boss. The cleric or whatever his name was. But with time, we realized that this sword that I'm using right now just has ridiculously high AR for some reason. And hitting the boss with your weapon instead of taking the fatal strike usually does more damage in most scenarios. And so we figured out then just having the weapon with the highest AR and just doing a fuck ton of damage instead of taking the riposte ended up doing more damage overall and ended up being faster. And like, it also makes sense because like you're not, you know, putting yourself in an animation, right? Like, you're not locking yourself in an animation, and you're not pushing the boss away as well, because often with some bosses, fatal strikes will also push the boss away. And so this strategy that we have now resulted in being able to loop bosses a lot better, and being able to attack them immediately again after parry a lot faster. Technique is good, but pure damage is either a normal or a greatsword. I almost thought that I overdid that jump. I was gonna be really mad if I did. Would have been funny though. the weapon that we started with also changed. Originally, we started with the greatsword because I thought that the greatsword was really good because of the extra reach. It had really good flat damage, and it had a lot of posture damage, like a lot of staggerability, which made it very nice and easy to kill bosses. But of course, nice and easy isn't always the fastest, right? I love it, like, sometimes when I play a game, and then someone goes, well, you know, do it this way because it's the fastest. And, like, I get that because I'm a speedrunner, right? But fastest doesn't actually mean best. There's a big difference between fast and best. And I understand always wanting to try to be fast. Like, overall, when you play games, you should, you know, try to do everything at a reasonable speed if you want to be good. But there's a very big difference between fast and good. Prioritize being good at the game, not being fast at the game. It's a lot more fun that way anyway. Drawback of greatsword is slow? Yeah. That's exactly correct. That's why we switched to the normal sword after. Normal sword just is really fast, and the stagger was also very good. Like, the skill actually was better at staggering than the greatsword was. Looked it up, you pressed the wrong button. I have no idea what happened, man. Like, I've never seen that elevator bug before. Speed balanced with damage? Yeah, the normal sword is speed balanced with damage. And the other thing is that the game has very weird multipliers. Each attack, both like light attacks and heavy attacks, have damage multipliers, right? When you're doing damage, you're not doing the flat amount that it says on the weapon. You're doing that times a sort of multiplier depending on the attack that you're doing. And it just so happens that greatswords just have very high multipliers even though they're fast. They have slightly smaller multipliers than greatswords, but are way faster than greatswords. They're almost as fast as dual blades, but have much higher multipliers. You fucking gotta be kidding me. This is not Elden Ring. This is not gonna teleport me to right before the boss. It's gonna teleport me to the branch. Yep. Dude, why can I not parry that? What the fuck? Why am I choking on Necro Reaper so much today? And that was a run. Yeah. It's like the easiest boss in the whole run, I swear. You have to parry that once. Like, you have to parry that move twice. That's it. That's all you have to do. You parry that move twice, and as long as you don't fuck up your loop, you don't have to do anything else. And I failed. Ah, whatever. To be fair, we need as much practice on lore as we can get anyway. And we are getting really good at fighting lore, which is nice, because that's my worst boss, actually. Well, not quite. There's one boss that I'm even worse at, but he's way ahead. I don't remember his name. It's the big chunky guy with the fists in the boss rush thing. In the boss counlet, the first one in the boss counlet. That guy kicks my ass every time. Argument there, the second main is easier, just the boss speed is fucky. I am very happy to get back to Hey Limit speedrunning though. I mean, I've been wanting to go back for a long ass time, but never had the motivation. Like, when you take a big break from speedrunning, it's really hard to motivate yourself to go back into it. And I've said this before, like, speedrunning for content is very iffy because, like, you're doing the same thing over and over again. It's not that good for entertainment, usually. And like, speedrun is generally just trying to do the same thing over and over and over again. Like, specifically trying to replicate very specific things. Is my FOV fucked? Or is that just me? Does it look like to you guys that my FOV is a little bit further back than it should be? Okay, that's never happened before. Actually, it has, but it's very rare. It's 1 in a billion! Yes, it does. Yeah, look at this. Looks like my character's way far back. Interesting. Yeah, it feels like a little bit further than usual, doesn't it? It's easy hacking. I mean, it doesn't really give me any advantage if I have to be honest. In fact, it's making it way worse. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Fuckier than it needs to be. Yeah. This game is a fucking mess, man. I mean, remember that time when I said this game is janky as hell? No, please, don't do that. Do not hit me. Hopefully it will fix after a loading screen or something. Earlier today, I watched Paper Mario and Diablo 1 cheating speedrunners, getting caught, and now ZZ. Shame, shame. If I wanted to cheat, I wouldn't be fucking streaming, would I? I mean, to be fair, you can still stream and cheat. I mean, Dream did it, but there's nothing for me to really RNG like bullshit RNG myself out of in this game. I'm gonna fucking die. That was a horrible lore. And now this is gonna be the run where we win, isn't it? The one where we had the worst lore fight. I know, just teasing. No, I know. I'm just saying that it's really hard for me to get away with cheating. Okay, I mean, it was a pretty bad lore fight, but we only lost like 8 seconds. To be fair, like even if you have like kind of bad fights, as long as you don't get like horrendous RNG or you don't die, it's fine. It might have been a bad idea, but my current build at level 34 is a technique build. Listen, one of my favorite things about A-Limit has to be the build diversity. Other than Rusted Sword, there is not a single weapon in the entire game that is bad. Not a single one. Every single other weapon, other than Rusted Sword, which is purposefully made to be bad, is good. And when I mean good, I really do mean good. Like, they're all very good. Sure, some weapons have slight edges over others, but all of them are fantastic. Rusted Pipe, best weapon. Rusted Pipe is pretty good, especially if you learn to, like, it's very, very difficult to use, but if you actually learn to abuse that skill, it's really good. It does seem the FOV has fixed, which is nice. Most visual bugs get fixed by loading screens in this game, which makes sense because we're switching scene and level, so basically everything is reset in the eyes of the game's code. 4, 1, 5, 2. Not that. Welcome back, Enterin. How's it going? How's it going? Go, go, go.
展示朝圣。
Oh fuck, there's a mosquito in my room. Flying around my monitor. Very distracting. That was a pretty good jump. We landed right where I wanted to. The Path of Third mini boss, level 34, should I add strength as well? If you're going technique... So first thing I always say in a Souls game when you're playing for the first time, always level up life. In almost every game, especially Souls games, your biggest damage boost comes from upgrades, not levels. So level life first, because life is very, very relevant and good at keeping you alive. After that, level your main stat until you reach the first soft cap. In this case, since you're going technique, the first soft cap is 40. So level up life until you get like to a comfortable life, like 30 or 40, whatever it is that you prefer. And then after that, level up technique until you reach 40, and then after that you can decide, depending on what you want. If you want to add spells to your repertoire, because there are some really, really good spells, start leveling up Spirit. But if you want to use more quality weapons as well, which quality weapons scale obviously a lot better because they're scaling off 2 stats at the same time, then start leveling strength. It really depends on if you're interested in using spells or if you want to go full physical, like melee damage. If you want to go pure weapons, then start leveling strength at that point. Otherwise, level Spirit and start using some powerful spells, because spells are very powerful in this game. was that? That was really weird. That was so weird. Did you guys see that? He did like a super quick cancel attack and then canceled that into a grab. What the fuck? Never seen that before. It should be good. I'm fairly good at dodging. I do recommend learning to parry over dodging. But, I mean, play the game however you want at the end of the day, but parrying is very good in this game. And it's not that difficult. I mean, it takes a while to get the hang of, like it does. But once you do get the hang of it, it's actually pretty easy. It's very forgiving. And you can parry almost anything in this game. It is crazy how much shit you can parry. Do not take damage, do damage, Sun Tzu, probably. Sun Tzu said that, and I would say he knows a little bit more about fighting than you do, pal. Dodging in Blader's fight is like watching shonen anime. True, but it's also absolutely hilarious parrying Bladers and watching them struggle. Can't get the timing of some of the enemy attacks? Yeah, I can understand that. The problem with this game is that there's not a lot of giveaways for when an attack comes out. Which can be pretty annoying. You just have to get a feel of it. I mean, you can see me still struggling to this day. I mean, I just got absolutely wrecked. And you can see the lore wrecks me a lot as well with parrying. Like, even in with a ton of experience, even with like however many hours I have, I really don't know because Steam, because I'm using a down patch version, Steam doesn't actually record my hours. I probably have about like 600 hours by now, I would assume, because my main save is 300. And I've done about 200 or 300 attempts in speedrunning right now. So my assumption is about 600 hours, and all my 600 hours, I still can't parry a lot of attacks, and I still struggle with some bosses parrying them. One of my favorite things about this game, though, is how much it rewards aggression. Like, the best, like in most Souls games, being super aggressive often leads to punishes. Like you getting punished for it. But in this game, the more aggressive you are, the better it usually becomes. Because bosses are not that good at dealing with aggressive opponents, it seems. Like, they're not coded in a way where they are. So if you know how to parry and you can be super aggressive, you can see how easily bosses actually flop to the ground. And I love that. That's so much fun. I think that's probably what pushes me to speedrun this game over any other Souls game. The fact that this game rewards aggression. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, just being aggressive is so rewarding, and it makes this game so much fun. I don't have an indicator, but it is visible, invisible, then I'm just dodge everything method. You know what's ungodly BS? Truly ungodly BS is asking $70 for a remake. It's crazy to me, like, cause like these remakes always ask more than the original game, and at first you might think, oh, it makes sense because, you know, it's the original game but better. Obviously, it's gonna be more expensive. But if you think about it, it actually should be cheaper because it's a game that they already have. They don't need, like, all the story and stuff is already written for them, and they can even reuse the voice lines if they wanted to. So in my opinion, remake should be cheaper than the original game, not more expensive. But oh well. Money is money, you know? Bloodborne is an example of regression rewards? True. Unfortunately, Bloodborne doesn't have that many good bosses. Hot take. But in my opinion, Bloodborne doesn't have that many good bosses. That being said, the good bosses are really good. But unfortunately, they're very far in between. And the rest of it is pretty alright, but... I mean, obviously the aesthetic is fucking amazing. But the bosses are just kind of... eh. But like I said, the good bosses are really, really good. Like Lady Maria, Orphan of Cause, Garamond Gascoigne. Sekiro rewards aggression? Yes! Sekiro does reward aggression. Sekiro is so much fun, actually. That's another game that I really, really love. And we did try speedrunning it, but I can't. It's too hard for me. Actually, it's way too difficult for me to speedrun that game. I haven't played Sekiro enough to be able to speedrun the game. For me, I have to like go out of my way to practice for like days, maybe weeks on end, to be good enough to be able to speedrun Sekiro. I'll say Sekiro punishes you passively. Yeah? I agree. And that's the same thing with AI Limit. AI Limit generally does actually punish you often for playing too passively. Like, a lot of bosses will start to bullshit around you if you start to play too passively. And they'll start toying with you and lose a ton of your time. Oh, it's many examples of aggression rewards. Yeah, AI Limit is not the only game. Like, there are others. But like Dark Souls, for example, and Elden Ring, they don't reward aggression nearly as much for most bosses. You have to play passively, watch for openings and stuff.
怎么样？要我一画那不可以，那边的小本本是他那明白。
Is he dodging Neo? I hated Neo.
展示朝圣。
I think I've talked about this before, but I hated playing Neo. I did not like that game at all. I never finished any of them because I just did not like them. Am I saying they're a bad game? No. Don't get me wrong. I've said this many times, and I always have to reiterate just to make sure that everyone is like that we're on the same page. When I say that I don't like a game, that's not me saying that I think the game is bad. The game can still be very good, and I can still not like it, you know? And that's fine. We have different, you know, we're people, we have different tastes. I think Neo is a fantastic game, it's just not my style. Not my thing. Secretly a Neo hater? Nah, I don't hate it. Like, when people bring it up, I always say that I didn't like it, but I think it's a fantastic game. Oh, he lost full sight of me. Good. He reset his charge. DS and ER are... Oh, almost forgot to do this. You have to be wary of your surroundings, otherwise you dead. Gotta try Wulong sometimes since sequel was announced. I'm assuming DS is Death Stranding, but what is ER? Rage baiting at its finest. There's no shot you didn't know that DS stands for Dark Souls and ER stands for Elden Ring. That has to be rage bait. I've never now that I've never seen. How do I keep seeing new shit in this fucking game? At least it didn't punish me. Like, I had the parry. That definitely would have parried. Either way. But, like, he just missed. Just went straight through me. Now you can say I'm cheating. That looked fucking stupid. I'm so slow. It's okay. I remember that game, how's it called? Souls-like, but where you're fighting robots and cut their parts? Are you thinking of Metal Gear? That game isn't a Souls though, that's a hack and slash. But but you have to be thinking of Metal Gear. Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. We're going right over every egg. The surge. I know I can count on Pelagius. Anyway, Wulong is new but a lot smoother. Feels really nice parrying and countering stuff. I could take a look at it. I think I have seen it, and I am interested in trying it out, but we'll see. Has anyone played Motorcycle? Yes, Pelagius has. I'm pretty sure. I want to try it myself too. I really do. It looks like a lot of fun. I've never been a huge fan of Shadow of the Colossus type games, but Mona Slice actually looks like a ton of fun. It's a love and hate relationship. So I've heard. I love it when it works. Most of the time, it doesn't. I mean, it's an indie game, right? You have to always give leniency to jank happening in indie games, but it is how it be, and it do be how it is. And Scooby Dooby Doo. OMG wall running? Oh my god, chat! We have made it past the Necro Reaper. Holy shit! This is the first time on today's stream that we've made it past the fucking Necro Reaper. After 2 hours of streaming. Holy shit balls. Oh fuck. CZ was a real runner all along. I'm just fucking washed, okay? I'm just washed as shit. Fuck you, Pelagius. If you look up AI Limit and speedrunning, my name will pop up at the fucking top. Alright? But yeah, guys, by the way, AI Limit 2 is happening, actually. They hired me as a voice actor for AI Limit 2. So, I'm actually gonna be voice acting Shirley, believe it or not. There's gonna be some changes. There's gonna be some changes to the story a little bit, you know? Good RNG. Back to the previous topic, not liking and hating something are very two different opinions. Yeah. I don't hate Nioh. I think it's a great game. Just don't like it. Are there any games that I do actually hate, though? I'm trying to think. Yes. Rocket League. I hate that game. No really particular reason. I really dislike sport games, and I really dislike like games with cars, and I really hate football. And so, like, Rocket League is just automatically hated. Like, the nanosecond it came out, I hated it. Yeah, it's the football game with cars, yeah. I just hated it automatically. Fuck. There's definitely games that I hate, but like games that I hate I usually just don't really have in my memory, and I only remember that I hate them after I remember that they even exist. But there's definitely games out there that I do hate. Just don't remember them right now on top of my head. If we did everything right, we should be able to upgrade our weapon to +3. Time to do the skip. Let's not fail on the skip 20 times again. I beg. Okay, very good. Hate a game, you're probably just not playing it. Yeah, I mean, obviously. But like, generally, I do always like to give games chances, even when I don't like them, when I hate them. I never say I hate a game before I try playing it myself. I'm gonna heal just in case. Okay, well, we failed once. Still fine. Recovered! I mean, that was pretty bad, but still better than not making it at all. After getting clapped and zapped. True. Alright, let's see if it was all for naught. Up, 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 up. Okay. Having only 2 heals right now in my inventory, though, not a huge fan of that. Nobody hates Destiny more than Destiny players. Exactly. But I always give a game a fair chance before I say I hate it. And I have tried actually playing Rocket League, and yeah, I did hate it. I hated every moment of it. It was absolute pure disdain. Two is still more than you had last run? I think so, yeah. I mean, I don't technically need more than 1 heal for this boss. I only need 1 because of the bleed thing. Lean. Fucking beautiful. Ah, shit. I forgot to change my gem. Could have gotten a lot more money. It's fine. We'll change it right before we do the next boss. Right before we fight the one Musume. Try Dota. It's a real MOBA. I've actually. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I have actually. I used to play the original Dota way back then, when it first came out. Well, not when it first came out. I wasn't born then, but when I started playing Warcraft, I used to play Dota, like the original Dota, and I have played Dota 2 as well. I also played League of Legends. I played Hero of the Storm. I played Smite. Played a lot of MOBAs. I used to play a lot of MOBAs back in the day, but now I don't hate myself, and so I don't play MOBAs anymore. Because I actually have self-respect. But no, I actually think that the thing is, right, I can't really hate on the games because it's not the game's fault, right? Like, I actually think that the games by themselves are pretty decent. I mean, maybe not League. What the fuck is going on? Why is my game fucking spazzing out? Like, League has a fuck ton of balancing problems, but, like, overall, the games are well made. It's the community that's at fault here. Not really game fault, community fault. I can't blame a game. What is going on? What is fucking happening? Why am I like why am I lagging on a single player game? Why am I actually lagging on a single player game? What the fuck is this? Oh, please do not fucking kill me. I've never had those guys aggro onto me like that. What the fuck is going on? Bad internet connection, wooden PC. Who the fuck trying to shoot me? What is going on, man? Holy shit balls. The smell of internet cafes smelling with beer and cigarettes. Nostalgia. Dude, oh man. Like back in the day, like before I had a really good PC, like because like PCs were expensive, right? So the best way to play games usually wasn't owning a PC, but we had like these special places. They were called Doom. Obviously based on the game Doom, which is one of the first and most popular, like probably one of the first like really, really popular games. Oh fucking hell. Please don't come closer. Let me use my branch. Oh, nice. And yeah, they were just... Gotta be fucking shitting me! But yeah, these places called Doom were basically like big areas where people, and I think they still exist around the world. Not anymore here, I don't think, but basically just have a bunch of PCs and people could play, and they had like all these games. That's when we and my friends used to gather when we were young. It was like 50 cents or something. Should have saved at the branch? Yes, should theoretically have saved at the branch anyway, but we lost a ton of time because of that. Oh, we're so fucking screwed. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the old way. Okay, at least we didn't die. We couldn't do the phase transition skip. Normally what you want to do is... And I forgot to fucking switch this. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna lose 3k and switch to it now before I forget again. Normally what you want to do is you actually want to get that first phase transition attack a little bit later so you can do a lot more damage and then not get hit by it so that you have enough HP to actually kill him during his other phase transition. That's what you want to happen usually, but oh well. Modern name is Cyber Cafe. Used to be called just gaming clubs. Rows of PCs with games with questionable legality. CS, Dota, Lineage, Diablo, COD, Battlefield. The gaming clubs that was in did have all those, but I mean also like stuff like Warcraft and whatnot. But they even also had a lot of single player games. Like there really was everything. Like every game that was somewhat popular, even just a little bit, usually you would be able to find in there. And it does seem like, as far as I'm aware, they had some sort of contracts and they had special accounts from Steam to be able to have those games, if I remember correctly. But I don't know. Could have done some fuckery as far as I know. Do we have enough HP? I might actually rest at the grace over here. Just so I don't risk dying to the enemies some way. I guess I'll be skipping the cutscene this way as well, so I guess it's fine. There were real shitholes with sticky keyboards, monitors, units, burn marks, etc. Where I was, it was actually pretty clean, as far as I remember. And smoking wasn't allowed. Like, there were very decent establishments where I lived. To be fair, like, even though, yes, there were a lot of times where there was a lot of, you know, a lot of teens and kids like myself playing video games, it also often had like grown-ups actually doing their jobs on those PCs, which was very interesting and just kind of crazy to me. And there were people who were doing that. Yeah, like they would actually come in and just do their fucking jobs. Like, straight up, just their fucking jobs. Really good RNG on the lightning. Fucking really? Dude, come on. What's wrong with you? She did that move like 3 times. Holy. I live in a small city, almost like a village. I live in one of the biggest cities in my country, so. Could be it. The bigger the city, usually, the stricter the rules when it comes to stuff like that, I've seen. People are even bigger assholes, but they put bigger facades as well to try and not look like assholes. That's my experience. The pilgrims, they're gathering together. Ow, what the fuck, man? Rude. Also, really bad RNG. This should mean that he's gonna come here with me. I'm gonna lose like 17. I lost as much money as the previous boss gave me, bro. Fucking insane. So fucking dumb. We got the worst RNG possible for that guy to do. Normally he just chills, and as long as he chills, he can't fucking do that shit. So annoying. Don't get hit by an RNG lightning things. Ugh. Up. We've gotten very unlucky in this run, and we've gotten some horrible stuff happen. But it is what it is. Is the branch a single-use item? Nope. I can still see it in my inventory. Can use it as many times as I want. But there's no other spots for us to really use them at. So. It's the actual reason you don't see me using it. Doesn't seem like we'll get the godlike RNG of this other lore fighting those robots. Those robots will kill a lore. Interesting enough, they're stronger than him, which is insane. And when they do, he gives you like 20,000 souls or whatever. Dude, fuck off. I have to kill this guy because otherwise I can't rest at the branch. There we go. How much we need? We need 9 for level 4 and 5. Did the thing not pause during that loading screen?
客人，你这地都真的。
Okay, how many do we have? Okay, we need 5 more.
祈祷客人。
No, I think it worked. I just probably didn't see it. Leveled up some life with the hope that I won't get one-shotted by Ursula here. Although I probably still will be, but I can dream. There's a mosquito who just landed on my fucking screen. Nice, we got the triple. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed L1 instead of L2. Oh my god. That's how this run ends. Oh, fucking hell. I pressed the fucking... I fat fingered the wrong button, man. Like, I pressed L1 instead of L2. Fat finger the wrong button. Damn. Unfortunate. Do we take a break here and do something else, or do we keep going? Do we take a break, or do we keep going running? And I mean, and by break I mean just switching to something else, not like taking a break from stream. Do we switch to something else, or do we keep speedrunning? As you could talk the best girl, Malaire. Malaire is pretty good. Let's try one more. All right, we'll do one more. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more past Necro, at least. It's always high blood pressure when you're fighting Ursula, man. Specifically that one. Although, to be fair, the other Ursula is also insane, mostly because the second phase is ridiculous, but... If you die to this one, there's no going back. Quite a few early access games going full race. Finally getting some good shit. To be fair, overall this year has been really good. Subnautica 2 released as well. And we're getting GTA as far as I know, finally. What the fuck was that?
如此一来，这是接触我是追我做。那么
That was very weird. I have enough sanity to max out crystallized remains and disc. My girlfriend recently played A Limit and beat the whole base game and played a lot of the DLC, but she wasn't able to beat the final boss after a couple of tries. But one thing that she didn't realize when she was playing the base game is she never upgraded her seal. She didn't even know she could. She thought it was only weapons. And she basically played with another unupgraded seal almost until the end of the game. Understandable, yeah. The seal upgrade is a little bit hidden. And I mean, like, at least to be fair, it's not that big of a deal anyway. Like, upgrading your seal is not that important. I wish upgrading the seal actually improved your sync rate. Or like, not your sync rate, but like your sync bar itself. Like, it added more. Like, it replaced more light blue with blue and blue with purple, for example. And then, you know, purple with red for the seals that have it. I've played enough gacha games to basically realize that gears can and need to be upgraded. That's actually, I do know which games I hate. I hate gacha games. They're a horrible cash grab. And, for me, when I play a game, I want to be able to experience the full game. I want to be able to have all the abilities and effects without having to spend either 1 million hours or $1 million on said game. I played Genshin Impact, and I had a ton of fun playing it until I realized that I couldn't actually play all the characters. Because they were locked behind a fucking paywall, basically. He's not gonna phase transition here, is he? That's fine. That was still pretty good. Like, if I could actually play freely all the characters in, like, Genshin, I would probably still be playing the game today. The story seems fun, the characters by themselves look a ton of fun, but not being able to actually experiment and play around with them is pretty bad. Yeah. I agree with you, Levi. It's pretty bad. I really hate it. I didn't split. It's gonna be one of those runs where I forget to do everything.
修了。
Oh sure.
什么？
我是比他的呀。是的，我是不这些不。
Can you guys hear my button presses?
大姐姐，我
I
承
wonder
担。
on my controller.
阿雪，
I'm spamming like a
在
maniac.
这之前，
公明，
我想好了，
Doesn't seem like it, which is good. It's good.
愿圣父保佑你。
你那
Sometimes the mic does pick it up. I see.
“怎么样？
还
我
明
话说
问
那
我
不可以，那边的小笨蛋是他那如
明。
I was playing Zone Zero, and I don't know that game. So when I was hospitalized, I didn't have a strong PC to play, and the motivation just fizzled away. Played them mostly for dailies, weeklies. Happy to hear that you've gotten better. You know what would be really cool, guys? You know what would be really cool? We get the world record right now. Wouldn't that be cool? I'd say it would be pretty cool. I left chat for 5 minutes and we're talking about Guna Gacha games? Basically, yeah. And how much of a scam they are. To be fair, I thought they would get the world record anytime soon, but I do at least want to get a run. Like a full goddamn run, so we know what like we have to work with. Get a better understanding of the run itself. But it's just my perfectionist brain not letting me get a bad run.
天才性命，统统留下。
Okay. Let's not choke at Necro Reaper. Did you have to kill that robot in a couple of seconds but still doesn't look important to kill him? No. So, the reason why we kill that robot is because he gives 3 smithing ones. So I do have to kill that robot, yes. That's why we specifically go out of our way to grab a consumable, then go out of our way to make sure that we do kill him, because we do actually have to kill him. I think if a game's too boring for me, I just play it for a bit and then we'll never return to it. Yeah, me too. You know, actually, you know which game was the biggest disappointment for me, I think? Well, I mean, Bloodborne was a kind of big disappointment for me, but that's mostly because the community really built it up for me. But another one that was a very big disappointment that I actually never even ended up finishing was Nier Replicant. I was really hyped for it because I loved Nier Automata. But Nier Replicant was just too repetitive for me. I just got bored. Like, the story is fantastic. The art, everything, fantastic. 10 out of 10. But, man, the gameplay was so repetitive, man. It was kind of like a walking simulator. And then the fights were just spam one button and things just kind of happened. Much board drifting? Yeah. Actually get a decent run this time around. Probably just call the stream though. Let's see how far we go. As long as we at least reach Hunter of Bladers again, probably just call it. Obviously we'll have a much longer stream on Saturday, hopefully. Last week we streamed Saturday and Sunday, and both days our streams were like 2 hours. Saturday I was like just extremely sleepy and was not having it, so I couldn't really keep streaming. And Sunday I had to go pick up my girlfriend due to her phobia from lightnings. Astrophobia, I think it's called, or astrophobia, something like that. Now I'm waiting for the elevator to get stuck every fucking time. Yeah, I know, right? Every time I'm going up the elevator, I'm expecting it to get stuck again. It's so fucking scary. At least the ones with loading screens. Thankfully, there's not... Like, there are a lot of elevators with loading screens, but there are a couple of elevators without them, so we don't have to worry about those. Only one healing is kind of scary here. Got hit a lot. We get bad RNG at some of the enemies and lose too much HP, could end up dying. Elevator soft locks. Dude, I've played for 800 hours and I've never seen the elevator soft lock, I've never seen the dialogue soft lock, and I've never seen the branch soft lock. All of these soft locks are happening for the first time here, now that I've returned. And you can't say that it's the new patch, because I'm playing on the old patch. That's the whole thing. I down patched. Like, what the fuck? Nice, that's good RNG. Love to see him hook up in the sky. Speedrun RNG, yeah. I used to have huge streamer luck. I guess that just ran out. When do you guys think my streamer luck ran out? I would say when I played Dark Souls 2 and got 4 frozen needles in a row. That's probably it. Yeah. 2% weapon and we got 4 in a row. All Night 2? Maybe, yeah. Actually. No, but I think at Hollow Knight 2, our luck had already ran out. I feel like the moment we started, we already had lost our luck. I feel like. Okay, this is the last thing that we need to survive here. Although it is a scary thing. It's a scary place. I've gotten killed by these guys many times. Although we haven't seen it happen in a bit. Yeah, see that guy? See how that guy charged at me? We've had them charging me like that while I'm going down the stairs. Hit me and then push me off the ledge and die. That's pretty brutal. Then Hollow Knight won. Remember, like, ended when I came to your stream? That's the point of no return. Is Silksong heavily based on luck? I don't know. I never finished it. I hated myself. I loved Hollow Knight. I hated Silksong. So we never actually ended up finishing it. Not finishing a game on stream feels horrible, but it just goes to show how much I actually didn't like the game. Okay, let's also not forget to switch this as well. Thousand through, don't mind me. Oh, let's go. No! No! I was so happy. Yeah, Silksong actively sucked out my life. Actively sucked out my happiness. I should have fucking healed when I dropped down. Fucking hell. Why couldn't we dodge it the first time? Oh. Fuck. Look, that's terrible latency. Yeah, look, that's terrible latency. Oh, we're so fucking screwed. Oh, holy shit balls! I heard him charging. Like, when you hear him charge, usually that means it's Jover. So I heard him charging, but I managed to grab it just a nanosecond before he hit me. Holy fuck. Huge thanks to people who created nanoseconds. I think luck. Did my buff not go off there? What? For one of those attacks? Weird. What's dying? Things are still dying out there. Killing each other still. Eddie! Sup, man? How's it going? How's it going? How are the runs? I'm doing alright. Getting soft locked a lot, which is very interesting. Like, a lot. Like, we're getting soft locked a lot. You guys, stop. Thank you. You should have seen it, man. Eddie, dude, you should have seen it. We were going up the elevator after lore, and the elevator just didn't go through its loading screen. And so it just kept going up. Until it reached, like, some sort of dead end, and it just stayed in the abyss. Like, the elevator just took us into the abyss. It was crazy. Wildest shit I've ever seen. You know what? Maybe I should grab this. Like, maybe I should be grabbing this branch and then just going straight inside the next boss. But if I died to the next boss, I wouldn't be able to redo it. I wonder if this ZZ is so good or so bad that he managed to dodge the trigger zone, the loading zone. Yeah, it's like the year-old question. If you hit yourself and it hurts, does that mean that you're very strong or very weak? That probably just means that you're very stupid. Going straight inside the boss does not sound very straight. True. Can you turn around, sir? Please turn around. Thank you. Please don't soft block. Last time this branch soft block. Please don't soft block. Thank you. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Oh, we might have started this thing too quick. We might do a ranged attack. Can't do any ranged attack, please. Okay, nice. Alright, I'm just gonna do it the old way. I'm just not getting very lucky with this new way of doing him. Like, the new way is just so difficult. I need to practice it a lot more. It's just so inconsistent. But that's alright. As long as we get a run right now, I'm happy. Here's what I'm gonna do again though. I'm gonna grab the branch before again, so that I skip the cutscene. I think I'm actually gonna start doing that from now on. I'm gonna always level up at the branch that's not right before the boss, but the branch before that one, so that I basically don't have to watch the cutscene. Because that branch gives you a cutscene before you can rest at it. Or, alternatively, we can not rest at a branch at all. I have 3 healing right now. And we don't really need the extra strength for this boss. So as long as I don't get hit much through, should be fine anyways. The game seems cursed. Always has been, true and real. Yeah, this game is jank as all hell. Yeah, I'll try to go just without grabbing any branches here. And just try to skill my way through this without having to heal. That is the bonus of this run a little bit, is that we have 4 potions instead of the normal 3 that we used to have for the other one. This extra potion does go a long way, and we immediately get hit. What the fuck? Holy shit, man! Oh my god. Usually, that one with the sword never hits you. You don't even have to dodge her. Man. Fucking hell. Alright. That's enough for today. It's enough air limit for today. Have you guys seen? I'm very excited to actually. I don't know if I've even showed this before in stream. I don't know if we've done this before in stream, but there's a mod that came out for Nirain called Map Variations. And what this mod does is that it basically adds like 100 new bosses and 30 new castles and a fuck ton of other stuff and new weapons and whatnot. And it's a ton of fun. Let's see. CC won't take a branch, I'll just kill through the game. Fuck you, Mr. Speedrunner. Speedrun to the loading screen. Well, the thing is, right, even if I did grab the branch, that still wouldn't have mattered. We still would have reset there anyway. I don't know, look at mods. The only mods I play is Dark Souls 1 randomized from time to time. Dude, this mod is fucking legendary. Like, everyone, I swear. If you liked Night Rain, try this mod. Like, I'm not kidding. This is one of the best mods for a game that I've ever seen. And it feels very vanilla. It's very vanilla friendly. Like, sure, there's some hard things that are very hard, but it's very vanilla friendly, and it's a ton of fun. The jankiest thing about this mod is probably the weapons. The new weapons don't have Ash of War icons, but I'm actually working on that with the team. They've allowed me to basically try to make the Ash of War icons for them. So I'm actually working for the team, with the team, to make the Ash of War icons for the weapons. But this mod adds a ton of like new bosses and stuff, and it's amazing. And I wanted to try to do like a run that's Wilder, and we can go through, like, see if we can do Deathless on all of these, like all of these. I mean, the hardest thing will probably be Everdark Libra, and I kind of want to do them in a row as well, just because I think it'll be fun. Falcon Dagger, that from Dark Souls 3, yeah. It has like it has weapons from Shadow of the Erdtree, and it has weapons from Dark Souls 3, and they look really good. Like we have Ring Knight's sword, we have Rulana's Twin Blades. This weapon is so much fun. We have Gale's sword, which is also just absolutely busted. That Rune Dagger looks so sick. I love how artists turn Libra into a busty anime girl. Oh, I've seen that art, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen that art. Dizzy wants to do bosses raw. Okay, we get it. I really love this game. Yeah, I do want to try to get, like, see if we can get a run through all of these bosses as Wilder without losing, without losing a single time. You can see that I've played a lot. I do love this mod. I really do. It's a ton of fun. And right now, it is a little bit jank because it's using Seamless, but as far as I know, they're gonna be moving away from Seamless and using a different program soon. I'm not gonna say anything with 100% certainty because I wouldn't know. But yeah. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I do want to showcase this mod and just showcase how much it really changes the feel of the game. Like, the game still feels the same, but it feels right, you know? It feels correct. It adds so much boss variety. It is absolutely beautiful. I forgot to change. Fuck. I gotta change my stream thing. Hold on. There we go. Should probably thought a little bit more of an original title, but that's fine. Well, improved guarding ability or improved guarding ability. Fantastic. Oh god. Classic. Classic game. Classic. Aquamarine Dagger, that brings me back. I did a long time ago do a DS3 run with that one. It's funny. It's a very janky weapon. Yeah, but it looks like a ton of fun. Like, Aquamarine Dagger is pretty strong. It's a very fun weapon. Have the Rotted Woods. I say there's a ton of new bosses, and we get a seed with the most basic ass bosses ever. The castle is new though. I'm pretty sure this is Godskin Noble Castle, or sorry, Godskin Castle. Like the first two bosses we see are Elden Ring vanilla bosses. There's a lot of new bosses. About 100 new boss total, I'm pretty sure. There's bosses from Dark Souls 3, there's bosses from Dark Souls 1. There's even bosses from Sekiro and Bloodborne. We have, I think the only ones are Gyobu and Logarius, I believe. Oh, there's something new. It's Freddy. It's honest to God, just Freddy. Ow. Oh, he's doing this spin. Greed. Ow. Ow. We're out of mana. Legendary. Oh. Hello. Do I actually care about you though? I mean, fine. So I think it's the Godskin Castle. Oh no, it's Nox. Never mind. It's Nox Castle. I should have grabbed magic maybe, actually. Fly, Nox man. Oh, bro, he blocked that? Holy shit. Come here. Fly, Nox man, fly. Teaching him how to fly. Just being a good pal, you know? Oh, it's making me go back where I came from. Not ideal. Get up! Ooh, attacks more likely to big stance. ZZ danger. I'm the danger. I'm the one who knocks. Good damage. Good damage. Boop. Okay, I see another one over here that gives an item. Probably kill the lady first, because they're not that tanky compared to this guy. But this guy seems to be the one who wants to fight me. Damn, he blocked that mid-attack? Beating. Oh, get knocked back, nerd. I still hope From added a lot more seeds in bosses since even modders did that, but for now I guess it's enough, though I assume you can't play co-op with it. You can! You absolutely can, and I have. I almost play this mod exclusively with friends. I play this with my wife, I play this with my best friends, and I play with a lot of randoms. And soon, like I said, they are going to move out of Seamless co-op, because right now they're using Seamless. But they're going to integrate, as far as I know, a mod that will allow you to play this game multiplayer the exact same way you would normal Elden Ring, Night Rain. you'll be able to queue with randoms. Ooh, you'll be able to queue up with randoms. You'll be able to find, you know, those red dead bodies. You'll be able to see other players. Like this really, in my opinion, is the way to play Night Rain now. Like, this mod is amazing. It truly is. Thing of beauty. Thing of absolute beauty. I'll definitely try it then. Yeah, for sure. You can join the Discord for the mod. If you want to play with other people as well. Well, like I said, as far as I know, they will be making it so you can just queue up with randoms anyway. So Marish just did Fromsa's work. Did I get it right? Yep, absolutely. I think my favorite addition is definitely the castles, I think. The new castles add so much variety to every run. I mean, like, obviously the new bosses are also great and fantastic, but the new castle just adds so much. I think it's the biggest difference, right? Because, like, sure, 100 new bosses is a lot of new bosses, but that's 100 bosses compared to the 100 that already existed. So they only, like, mathematically doubled the number of existing bosses already. But there's more than 30 new castles when there was only 3 before. So they increased the number of castle variety tenfold. That's impressive. That's crazy. Oh, the other one's perfumers. Oh god. Oh, nice. This is probably gonna be the weapon that we're gonna be using. I don't need these anymore. Only day 1 bosses here, though. Get up! Those were a lot of hits for a stagger? Yeah, I thought about it too. I had to do a lot of hits for that guy to stagger finally. Stay back. I guess we're gonna do this camp over here and then try to do that one, I guess. Check the merchant while we're here. I love the follow-up, 3 damage in Deep of Night. What do you mean, the follow-up for Ordovis? Or do you mean the hook follow-up? The hook follow-up is awesome. I love it as well, yeah. Yeah, the hook follow-up is great. Holy cow, that was a lot of damage. I did half its HP with a single riposte. Holy crap. Yeah, I thought that would be where the circle is gonna end up. Wonder if I can go back and kill the Royal Revenant as well. Maybe the Lightning Camp. Probably the Lightning Camp would be better, to be honest. Revenant is really annoying. I think it was more than half. It showed how much HP the boss had left. Oh yeah, that's true. Could have been even more than half. How about I don't die to Bofa? You freaking... I love getting hit in the back. I love getting back shots. And now we can go do that other camp. That was a crazy crit, yeah. I mean, we did find 24% crit, which is why I grabbed it, because like critical hits for solo is always good if you, like the passives, because you're reposting so often. Let's banish knights. I was hoping it was Lion. That's fine. The other one is like over here and nearby where the circle is going. Physical attack up's not bad. Go, go, go! I do like that we get the rotted rot woods, because rot woods would have a lot of new bosses, which is nice. And we get freaking Centipede Demon, man. Come on, dude. I'm trying to show off this mod and you give me base Night Rain bosses. There's literally like 100 new bosses. Like, what the crap? I swear, if we get like Morgoth as day 2 or something stupid like that, I'm gonna get pissed. I'm telling you guys, my luck ran out. My luck has ran out. Streamer luck is gone now. Stop jumping over my text. That didn't make any sense. I'm doing a fucking slash upwards. Okay, Senpai Doom should be pretty chill though, because he's pretty weak to holy. Yeah, holy. Literally, holy. Ow. Goodbye, Centipede Demon. Since we have this sword, I can probably super quickly go and do the Deathrite Bird on top of the castle as well. That was some unholy damage. True. For a weapon of the holy, it does some pretty unholy damage. Holy. Fucking shitballs. We even have a big merchant. Actually, I kind of want to check that too. But then we won't have a lot of time for the rots. Let me check this boss here. Actually, no. We shouldn't have plenty of time for the rots. On casual, we have a decent weapon. It's super easy to do all the rot bosses, to be fair. Oh, Siluria. That's a new boss. That did no damage, which is unsurprising because Crystal Knights are resistant to have a unique resistance to critical strikes. I'm also using a holy weapon, which also doesn't really help my cause. I'm just R2. This should reach. Unfortunate. Probably gonna phase transition now as well. Oh, never mind. Stopped her once again. Oh! The fuck! Parent Master. Oh, I got a potion. Did you see that? After I died. Oh my god. Please. Another Ordovis. This one has a better passive, though. I shouldn't have leveled up. I needed the money for the merchant! No! I will kill this Bloodhound Knight for it instead. Oh, you fucking canceled it mid-thing? That shit's gonna hit, though. Goodbye. Dueling or Ordovis? Dueling's not really that good for a Wilder. I mean, it can be, but... Ooh. Oh, stance, though. Stance breaking is so good. Oh, I forgot. We have this as well. We can use this now. Totally forgot about that. Now that Rivers the dog, it's alright. The passive for this weapon is whenever you do heavy attacks, you get charges, and then you can spam the Ash of War for every charge. Is this the only skill attack power here? Yeah. I've got attack power at full HP. We have a couple of full HP. Probably want to buy the Ritual Sword. Do I care about any of these? Not really. Oh! That's really good, though. Also fantastic for her Ordovis, actually. Alright, let's go murdering. Let's go murdering all these bosses here. So, watch carefully, guys. See if we can spot the rot thing without having to go to the rock castle. This is one of the locations over here. We don't care about effectiveness, we care about aura. Fair enough. Oh, it's here. It's right here. Lucky me! I fucking hate these guys. So annoying. We'll have a little BBK over here. This weapon is pretty good against him. Ow. I'm gonna die before I even reach him because of the stupid... Oh my god! Stop it. Okay, no more FP. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Alright, who's next on the chopping block? God's Noble. Hello. Foreskin Noble. Hyper circumcision. Oh, is that even better than this? Yeah, it is. For sure. I mean, it has to be. See a dragon? Oh. Hello, lad. Holy damage. Although I don't know if I'll be able to do the Ash of War more than that one time. But that's okay. We do a lot of damage anyway. It's 2 big swords. It's obviously better than 1 big sword. I cannot argue with that math. Mathematically correct. Both swords are magical. Next. What is that? Is that Borealis? What are you? Oh, Smaragd. We're doing a little bit of damage. Just a little bit. Stuck on a tree. Oh my god. I'm stuck on a rock. What the fuck? Elmer. Oh, bro. Oh, that daggers me out of it. Come on, we gotta hit it here. Yes! Took away all my stamina, though. Down he goes. Oh, dragons are the same. They all shit. I love dragons. I don't know. I like all the dragons. Oh god, okay. I did not have as much time as I thought I did. Check the castle, probably. Sometimes that has a surprise boss. See if we get it this time around. You guys will never guess who it is. A scaly enjoyer? No, not to that extent. Actually, yes. Yes. Lansex is my bae. Darn. No Melania. Unfortunate. You can get Melania in this castle now with the mod. Boop. He fucking disintegrated. He was, and then he wasn't. Could have at least grabbed the meat. Oh yeah, fair enough, I suppose. That's alright. I don't think we really need it. Dragon Ghosts are cool. We have Crosby Priscilla. True. And Sex will grab his meat. Grab him by the meat. Oh, never mind. Well, that's funny. If we actually got Melania at the fort, we would have had to fight Melania twice. Lamau? We actually got Melania as the day 2 boss. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Melania is like one of my best bosses. Ugh. I do love Melania. You die in 20 seconds of the Rotusi, but that's okay because I only need 10. Oh fuck. I did that on purpose. I just wanted to get impaled by Melania. Oh. Oh god. Oh shit. Unfortunate circumstances. I fucking Sakura dance. Can't judge you for it, for real. One bullshit countered by another. That was exactly what that was, yeah. She was like, oh, you're gonna bullshit me with that Ash of War? I'm gonna bullshit you with Waterfall, nerd. Yeah, she has a few new moves. She has her, like, 1.0 Waterfall, a powerful charge, and then the Sakura attack that Genichiro does in Sekiro. Alright. This one seems to be on crack. She's actually easier than normal Millennium, mostly because like sure she has a lot of moves, but she doesn't have her phase 2. That being said, the fort version of her is phase 2 only. So like the boss one that you get in Night 2 is only phase 1, but in very rare occasions you can get her as a boss in Rotted Woods in her phase 2. Whoop. Whoop. How did I miss all of them? Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Poppy. Poppy. Fuck. Come here. Let me smash. Oh my god, that's so much damage though. We barely can hit it, but when we do. Ow. Got frame trapped because I was too close. I saw Father Owl first attack. Yeah, so she has... So the 3 new attacks that she has is Waterfowl 1.0, Owl's Thrust Attack, and Genichiro's Sakura. Have you seen Gino's French challenge run? His editor finally spliced it together into a video not long ago. No, I haven't. We think ZZ playing Night Rain, but in reality he's playing XCOM. Oh, I have Rotted Woods activated as a Shifting Earth. Oh, I'm a dumbass. That's why we got Rotted Woods. I must have activated it like 2 months ago, and I just don't play casual. Normally, I always play Deep of Night. Probably had this Shifting Earth activated for months. Worm face, bro. Come on. Worm face is pretty bad. It is technically a new boss. At least a new field boss. It's even worse than the day 1 boss because this one doesn't have enemies to give you death boluses around him. Waterfall 1.1 seems like an attack from Sekiro. Yeah, and I personally am not a big fan of Waterfall 1.1 because there's no way to actually dodge it. The only way to avoid it is just running away. But it's just kind of boring. It's like it's unfair. It's just kind of, you just gotta run away, and that's all there is to it. Wow. That is all pretty ass. At least we get to reach level 2 this time around. Do I do these guys? Or do I just check the bosses up here, honestly? They have to be better than Wormface, right? Surely. Surely. Waterfall 1.1 work in another game? Sekiro? Yeah, it would work in Sekiro pretty well. I've seen the stream of it, but it's hilarious how he used Big Mouth Imp at the final part of it. Oh, he did? My man. A man after my heart. A man after my own heart. Oh, that's unlucky. That's so unfortunate. I'm dead. That's so unfortunate. Oh, it spawned me right here. Nice. Actually, not a bad spawn. Stamp is so good, but man, is it so stamina heavy. It costs so much stamina, man. And this guy is really freaking tanky. This is a day 1 boss, I believe. The field 1 boss. Just tanky as shit. Well, yeah, I mean, fair enough, but still, it's a day 1 boss. God damn. Oh, bullshit. Come on, dude. Can I be any unluckier with this fight? Wow, that was so not fucking worth it. That was such a waste of time. No one of the boys doing prop hunts? Good for them, I guess. I don't have anybody to play prop hunt with. Balls? I don't know how I feel about balls. Oh, come on. Oh, kidding me, man. Can you fucking fall down? Holy shit balls. Still no good weapon. Mesmer Knight? Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that without a weapon. Maybe if I actually had a weapon. It's trolls? Are you kidding me? We have like 30 new castles and you give me trolls. That's actually insane. Give me some Dark Souls bosses, man. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why are you here? There's just no fucking shot. Devonia as a bottom boss? Holy shit. What in the fuck? Okay, well, we're forced to do trolls, I guess. The game is trolling you? Quite literally. Dude, no shot. Give me a weapon, please. Just give me some fucking weapon. Man, how much was I in the negatives? Fucking hell. Mod, yeah, fuck you too. Dude, I cannot keep fucking missing like that. Can try to just go for the top boss, see what that is, I suppose, but let me check the merchant actually. Back up when moving to ornaments. Ooh, Ice Shrine. Ice Shrine is actually really good. Hold on. I'll actually buy that Ice Shrine. Canal. Can hear some sort of tree. Oh well, we don't have the level to use it, but that's fine. I bought it for the passive anyway. So also Twin Blaze, the speedrun weapon? Yeah, but it had Shadow Lure twice. Fucking great. Will I even have enough time to kill this guy? Well, not if I don't have any fucking stamina. Why does this take so much stamina? Jesus. I mean, I'm gonna run out of mana soon anyway. Oh, okay, the circle's nearby. Maybe we have enough time. It's gonna be close though. So far so good. Did I not have 6th Sense? What? I thought I still had 6th Sense. Like, did he somehow hit me through my 6th Sense? What the fuck was that? Yeah, I don't know if we'll have enough time to kill this guy. thought that would happen there. Oh, come on! Well, this is probably the end of the run. We're level 4. This is a horrible seed. This is a really shitty seed. Holy fuck. Like, having, like, the circle is basically just a castle. And you have Devonia as the bottom and DTS as the top and Trolls as the castle. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, this is Jover. This is so Jover. This is dragon armor. Level 4 dragon armor with no weapon? That ain't fucking happening. What's happening with the light? Lighting is getting all fucky. Like, he probably one-shots me. Oh, okay, he doesn't one-shot me, at least. I love that dodge bopper, it's great. Yeah, it's going fantastically. Guess I just ult him now. Maybe try to regain my ult or something. Is there any way for you to know if he's gonna do that shield follow-up? Because, like, if he decides to randomly do that shield follow-up, what normally would be punished becomes unpunishable. Like, you get punished for it. Like, I waited so long for him to do that. He took like 10 decades. Fuck. Don't go in. I fucking win in this fucking fog. You say it's easier without lock-on in my experience? I don't know how to fight him with or without it, so it doesn't really matter too much. What the fuck did I hook on? Fucking nothingness. Dude, what? Hook? Stop, oh, it's like, start hooking, man. What the fuck? Can I shoot this without having the requirements? Oh, I can. Oh my god, it's so ungodly slow! What is that stamina consumption? I mean, I understand that I don't have the requirements, but fucking hell. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. 10 business to shoot, 10 business to reload, 10 business to recover the stamina. Yeah, horrendous. That was so bad. Oh, we're getting a second boss. Dude, I barely survived the first one. No fucking shot. Please be something easy. Okay. Thank God it's fucking... Although, Smelter Demon with like no weapon is gonna be pure ass though. Like we're probably just gonna die to the tick damage. About the shield bash, it happens when he's attacking with one-handed with the axe and are specifically close to him after dodge. So like I'm supposed to dodge backwards? Game is really out to get you? Yeah, I know. Like, this is the craziest seed I've ever seen, man. Like, this seed is nuts. Should have stayed up for third phase cancel. We'll never get to the third phase. As long as you keep canceling his second one, he never goes to the third one. He only goes to the third one if you can never, like, let him, like, if you never stagger him. Ow. Yeah, no. What I said was correct. I just didn't stagger him for a bit there. That's it. He never goes to the third phase as long as you keep staggering him. It's on a timer. The third phase is on a timer. And every time you stagger him, he resets the timer. Did it go to the third phase there? Yeah, but that's because I stopped staggering him. What is going on with the game right now? Why does it look like this? You can test it for yourself if you want. As long as you keep staggering him, he never goes to third phase. I already got 21 crystallized disc. Oh, a decent weapon? No fucking way. It's not even that good though. Probably just grab this. For DSA, at least on Dark Souls 3, I would dodge into his axe, and it's easier with no lock, so you can do a tiny strafe at the end of the combo. And at least on DS3, it kind of misses the shield bash. I see. I don't know if that'll work here though. I said he won't go third phase if I keep posture breaking him. Dude, you know what? I don't need the castle. You know what? I don't need the castle. I don't need it. New or modded? Modded. Technically modded, but it's new. It's new for me. You know? It's new for you too, probably. But how's it going, Zero? Hope you're doing good. Have you tried this mod, Zero? Crucible seems overturned. Not really. It's just that I'm not good at fighting Devonia. But the bottom Castle Devonia is evil. It's absolutely evil. Axe Tally. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's the one I threw. I was like, why was there another talisman there? Salurium. What the fuck? My depression and sadness is immeasurable. Console peasant. Oh, buy a PC. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, there you go. Buy a PC, man. I honestly have no idea why people even bother with consoles nowadays. I think I see the flower buff. Yep. If you're homeless, just buy a home. It's tough. Yeah, I feel like just consoles are just worse. Like objectively, no? Simplicity, I get PS5 and every game for it will work. I don't have to worry about my specs can handle it. Just buy a PC that's good enough. Like, listen, if you buy a decent PC, you won't have to worry about your specs not handling it for the same amount of duration that you won't have to worry about buying a new PlayStation before the next one comes out. Oh, get fucked, random dog. I mean, I don't know, man. There's just so many negatives about having a PlayStation. Yeah, exactly. Consoles are deadlocked because the only experience you can experience is the vanilla one. Like, you said that, you know, it's simple because you get to play everything that you want, but that's not true. You don't get to play any mods. So you don't get to play everything that you want. And I'm not 100% sure in this, but I am very confident that there's a lot more mods that there are games, that there are good games that are PlayStation exclusive. Not to mention the absolute shit that is subscription-based services, which most PlayStation games are focused around. Like, there's just no world, in my opinion, as it stands right now, where a console is better than a PC. It's just way worse. You can compare a mod to a Last of Us game or God of War, but you can play God of War on PC too. So, yeah, I can. Not anymore. There will be ways. Zero, there are always ways. I don't think there's a single game for PlayStation that I haven't been able to play. You know, that I want to, at least. There'll always be ways. There's absolutely zero upside of owning a console over a PC. Bloodborne? I played Bloodborne. I don't own a PlayStation. I'm not going to tell you how I did it. I'm going to say that a friend gave me his PlayStation. That's what I'm going to say. If you want to know how, I can DM you. Doesn't matter. Like, sure, yeah, it took a long time, but that's only because we're evolving and the PC just evolved a lot. So this thing is going to happen consistently now. The Bloodborne situation is going to happen consistently. It's not going to be just Bloodborne anymore. It's not going to be 10 years every time now. And like I said, there's a lot more mods than, like, good mods that there are good exclusive PlayStation games. Like, for example, map variations. Convergence for Elden Ring, or Reforged for Elden Ring. Crimson for Devil May Cry 3. Almost every good game has a good mod. Yeah, and that's also another thing. Almost, if you haven't been paying attention, you might have actually noticed that almost every developer have now tried to stay away from exclusivity. Stellar Blade 2 is not going to be exclusive. Almost everyone wants to self-publish now to make sure that their games are not exclusive. So exclusivity overall is also just lowering a lot even more. Like, as time passes, more and more, PlayStation, or like consoles in general, become more and more obsolete. Not saying PC isn't better for the price and the games that I want. Fair enough. I can't say anything about that. That is a fair argument. Cannot argue against that. That's just a fact. You are 100% correct there. Gotta bleed Anafrost there. But I mean, look at this. You can't play this on PlayStation. Like, my argument is, I can play this. You can't play this on PlayStation, but you can play Bloodborne on PC technically. Oh, and yeah, I guess I want to make it clear. The way that you can play Bloodborne on PlayStation, if you own a PlayStation, you can stream it to PC, guys. So yeah, that's how. Very legitimate. It is very legitimate. If you own the game and you own a PlayStation, you can stream it on PC. That is something that Sony themselves do allow. It's a very legit way to do it. That's definitely what I'm referring to. I want to make it very clear for Twitch. Good night, Eddie! Thank you for stopping by, man. PC has less limits, only limit is hardware. Yeah. If you can afford a console, you can probably afford a PC. Well, I mean, nowadays it's definitely a lot harder to afford a PC now. I think a lot of people fear, one thing that a lot of people fear is, like, choosing the right things, right? Because you can definitely make a PC a lot cheaper and a lot stronger if you just do it yourself, but not everyone knows how to do that. Alright, this seed was pretty shit in every single standpoint. We got no weapons, we got no passives. Like, holy shit, this seed was dog shit. It's time for me to hit the pillow. Good night, Anarin. But yeah, it's not that we're hating on people preferring consoles, we're hating on companies being assholes to their customers. Yeah, exactly. Like, the problem isn't with the console itself, it's the fact that consoles don't allow for modding. They don't, you know, and also developers are just being assholes and trying to pull every subscription service out their ass. What is this? Whoa, what is this? I actually have no idea. Oh, fuck. No, I know what this is. Ah, it's Logarius. Fuck. Speaking of Bloodborne. Oh, God. I do not know how to fight. Logarius is my worst Bloodborne boss. I suck at fighting Logarius. Oh, shitballs. I was like, dude, what would this be? And then I remembered. It's ice, it's bats, it's Cainherds. It's Castle Cainherds. And this is Logarius. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, why is it lagging so much? Holy, what the fuck is going on? Where are my FPS going? Who fucking fired this Rancor Pulse thing? It's Grandpa! Oh, you're firing those things. Dude, oh, these bats are so annoying. Wait, didn't I have a gun? Gun! Dude, this thing takes so long to reload. Oh, God. I don't know where my FPS is, but hey, you know, it makes it feel more like Bloodborne. It's part of the boss fight. Your FPS drops down to 30. So it can experience the Bloodborne. Has a really janky hitbox. Oh, nice. Oh, I just visceraled him, I think. I think that's what happened there. It's very weird. Ooh, that sword is so tanky. That visceral looks fantastic, man. Ow. Just get him, just kill him. Okay. The fuck happened during the repose? It's just the viscera, man. Wasn't that how it looked in Bloodborne? I remember looking the exact same. Not really. The only way to get a cheaper PC is buy parts, build yourself. But yeah, due to the cost spikes all around the world, getting good cheap parts is hard. Yeah. Like right now, a PC is definitely very expensive. But I am blessed to have a PC. I would never, ever buy a console. That shit ain't happening. Any guns in this mod? No. Only weapons are from Dark Souls 3 and Shadow of the Erdtree at the moment. But like the thing is, the expensiveness of a PC right now still compensates for the fact that for the subscription-based services that most consoles offer. It's like once you do buy your PC, it's gonna be a long while before you have to buy anything else. You should give me plea as well. Okay. I did my ult way too early. Nice bleed and frost at the same time. Soft, I think with all the great deals and such, it's great. PlayStation got discounts only if you have subscriptions now. Any guns whips out a heavy-duty minigun. It's more like a bazooka, but yeah. Rest in peace, my grandma. She got hit by a bazooka. I mean, the only subscription service I use is PlayStation Plus, $80 USD for a year, and I get 3 free games a month. I still think that's just too expensive, personally. In the long run, it ends up being cheaper buying a PC. And usually the free games are usually pretty trash. Like, I can understand wanting a console, right? And I'm not saying that you chose wrong. Okay, it's like your argument was that, you know, everything you want is in the console. Fair enough, you know, good. But no matter what, objectively, a PC will always be better than a console. Just like overall. Obviously, objectively, one thing being better than the other doesn't necessarily mean that that's what you need. You could still rather need a console over a PC. And if that's the case, you know, fair enough. But I think there's nothing more that you can miss out on than fantastic mods made by the community. It's pretty brutal. Okay, let's go rate my friend Shimaji. They're also playing right now. I'm pretty sure they're playing just good old, like, vanilla. Let's go say hi. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I'll catch you again Saturday. Peace out, everyone.